How can something as beautiful as this be dying? A plague is ruining the land, but the tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? End is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, let's expect an unusual end.
All right. Okay, you guys, we're playing Biomutants. I just bought this game. I was watching a gameplay walkthrough of it, and I was like, wow, this person sucks. I guess they were playing it as soon as it released, so still, they sucked. I'm allowed to say that. I'll probably suck too. It's an interesting game to look at. I kind of watch people play. I didn't watch all of it, of course. I just kind of watched the first portion of it. I know I saw it when it first came out. It kind of interested me. It's a little open world, and I'm kind of leery about open worlds because ADD and all that. It's hard for me to remain on task. But hey, I guess we'll figure it out, right? Let's see if this game is worthy of me, right?
Welcome to Biomutant.
I'm not gonna mess with the settings. I am on a controller. This is kind of a shooter game, so I should probably be on keyboard. We'll see how it goes. My mouse is kind of messed up. It's older. The mouse wheel does not work. Extreme? I'm surprised they put that at the start. I would figure they'd put that after you beat the game. Like I said, I viewed the walkthrough portions on YouTube when they first started playing the game when it came out, and the extreme wasn't on there, so I don't know when they put that on there. We'll be going medium. I'm not a little baby, okay? We're not going easy. First I thought he was frozen. Choose breed. Primal is a nimble, developed anthropomorphic breed. A hybrid with a gene mutation making them nimble and dexterous at the cost of a lesser developed intellect. So what? We're dexterous but we're dumb? Well, this is Dumb Don. Shouldn't he be dumb? Dum-Dum is the least developed anthropomorphic breed. A hybrid offshoot that compensates the lack of mental prowess with physical strength. Okay, he's dumb too. Rex is an extraordinary developed anthropomorphic breed. A hybrid outcast with an even DNA string making it apt for both physical and mental challenges. Oh, he just looks like a bully. Hyla is a regenerative developed anthropomorphic breed. A hybrid with a gene mutation making them extremely tough and resilient. What is wrong with you? Fip? The Fip breed is a renown for a highly evolved mind. Is it? Is it really? Its genius is directly interlinked to the power of Ki, which amplifies their psionic output. Murgle. You make a Murloc noise? Murgle is the definition of an idealized breed. Its evolutionary lineage has gone in a direction where form and appearance is dominated over function. Are you... I don't know. You're kind of cute, but you're kind of dumb looking too. You got buck teeth. I guess they all kind of have buck teeth, but... Power of Ki. So you have a lot of intellect on you. You got a lot of health. Dang, you got a lot of health. I like this dude, just because he looks like a bad boy. Hyla. Attributes. Define your character's starting attributes. To see more detailed explanations of what effect each attribute has, press...
Define your genetic structure.
What was the point of showing the stats on them if it didn't even matter? What? What happened to you? Oh, he looks super sad. He's no longer intellectual. You're really fast though. You were super fast. You were 94 fast. Alright, what if we go for vitality and intellect? Where's your intellect at? It's down here. Can we not do intellect and vitality? Well, that's a bummer. Well, you are all muscle. We do vitality and strength. Strength and agility? Well, I'm not even paying attention to the circular thing. I'm looking at the stats on the right side. Okay. Alright, I see. Agility and intellect. You just look terrible, man. You look terrible. Strength and vitality. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go strength and vitality. You're no longer the evil looking dude, but... What happens if you don't do anything? I'm kind of curious. Oh well, we're going with this.
Choose a genetic resilience.
That's overkill on strength. A resilience? Oh man. I don't even know. Well, as a forest area, you would think it would be fun biohazard. Maybe this. Confirm.
Choose your first style.
I'll go with this.
Pick your main color.
My main color. Sure.
Choose your detail color. Pick a class.
Deadeye. The Deadeye is a tricky, skillful rogue who's chosen the life outside law and society values.
Commando.
The Commando is trained as an operative of an elite special operations force. Commandos are used to working in smaller teams. Ranged weapon attacks inflict 10% more damage to the target.
Psy-Freak.
Psy-Freaks are experimenting with psionic powers and mutations. They're usually outcasts on the fringe of society. Sparkball. To shoot a sparkball, press down the input you have bound the ability to. It'll make you throw the ball in the direction you are facing, inflicting damage to the enemy you hit. Megamind. Your key energy region is increased by 20%.
Saboteur.
The Saboteur is a cunning, skilled explorer trained to operate covertly in both suburbs and wilderness. Twin Silver Grip. Melee dual wield skill. Equip 2 different one-hand melee weapons to dual wield them. Hypergenetic. Your dodge energy cost is reduced by 20%.
Sentinel.
Sentinels dedicate themselves to protect a house. Their dedication is for the organization as a whole, including supreme belief in their dogma. Toughness. Your base armor is increased by 10.
Deadeye.
God, I feel like everybody loves Deadeye. With the perfect reload, your ranged weapons are reloaded instantly, and your next magazine is granted plus 20% damage. The perfect reload is amazing, if you do it right.
Commando.
See, this doesn't have
Deadeye.
reload
Commando.
instantly.
Psy-Freak.
I do want to try this. Psy-Freak does look interesting to me.
Saboteur. Psy-Freak.
I want to try this.
Psy-Freak chosen.
I am a freak, you know. Have you seen some of the shit that I, you know, promote on my website, Worthy of Me? Some freaky stuff.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun.
That's not a bunny hop.
We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice, or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
I'm dark, as in strength and power.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the dark side of you. Your inner voice, to be precise. An echo of the balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
I'm one with the darkness.
Can't believe you'd choose that thing over me. But I'll be here waiting for you when you have a change of heart.
That thing? I'm right here. Let me remind you, we're two halves of the same, with the difference being I'm the better half.
Better half. My way is both better and brighter. Light makes it easier to see the best end.
The best end is the one you decide yourself, and it seems we're headed in the right direction.
Boom. Somewhat dark. So what happens if we go right now? The same people take the left side, but I haven't seen the right side yet.
Right is always right.
Is it? Sometimes it could be wrong. So it's the same thing, same scenario.
Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
My hands are super tiny. Whew. Alright, I had to get left button. Well, I did it right.
Better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
So I locked on target? I didn't even know about it? I don't like how the font is white and it's against a bright background. I can barely see Biomutant.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
Alright, let's see. So I can't reload. No button to reload. There's that. Let's parry. That's roll. Or dodge.
The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Melee targeting. Move towards an enemy to target them with melee attacks. Aim the camera towards an enemy to target them with ranged attacks. To reload your ranged weapon, press right button. Oh. I thought it would... Okay, it must be Deadeye that just brings up the reload. To use an ability, press the button it's bound to while pressing and holding a left trigger. To throw a sparkling ball of key energy that damages any enemy it hits, hold the mutation select and press the input. Key energy is used for dodging, using mutations, and performing special attacks. When you're out of key energy, you'll be unable to perform these actions. Your key energy regenerates both in and out of combat. Alright.
Zap! Dead on.
So Deadeye is definitely useful if you want to use guns. Or anything in here? See, I'm a suck for exploration too. Electric module. Weapon add-on. You found a weapon special effect add-on. Attach it to your ranged weapon to give it an extra damage type for as long as ammo lasts. Some enemies have a resistance or weakness to different weapon special effects, so use them wisely. To attach the special effect add-on, select it through the consumable quick menu. To open the menu, hold. I'm holding. 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 Got spark gloves. Why am I levitating? Okay, that's a jump. Pew pew Boskbraka. Maybe it's because I equipped it already. Medic supply. You found a medic supply. Bags like this contain items that can help heal you. Your health doesn't automatically regenerate in combat. You have to use consumables or find other ways to heal. You can use a bandage by holding the quick select menu input and selecting it. What about in here? Sit in the chair? Quality lousy 1. I'll take it. Okay. In this section, you can change equipment and weapons. The circle icons represent a part of the body that can be geared up with equipment found or bought from vendors. Your favorites can be saved in the outfits menu. Ooh. Oh, level needed 5, okay. I was like, I can't use it, really? Because it's crap? Wow, level needed 5. I'm only level 1, good grief. Put a level 5 item right there. In the toilet. Who does that? Who pooped that out? That hurt. See, this is why you explore.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Remember to parry enemy attacks. When the enemy attacks and you see lightning bolts flashing over their heads, press left button. Oh, I parried that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't you roar at me. I slid right under your legs. Did you like that? Probably didn't. Didn't appreciate it at all. Get out of here. Looting. Fallen enemies can often be looted for healing items. Find a highlighted fallen enemy and then press Y. Remember to use your healing items when you're wounded. A dandy candy. I love me some dandy candies. They're dandy. Are you kidding me? You actually kidding me? I can't get that. I can't get that, you son of a bitch. When I reload the whole gun. Oh my god, can I get there? Can I get there? Can I get there? Damn it! I tried, okay? I really wanted that item. I don't know what it was, but I wanted it. That was unfair. Legitimately unfair. Oops. Well, don't know if we got it, but inventory sorting is sort your gear according to different stats. You can scrap the highlighted piece of gear for crafting resources by pressing Y. Already have it equipped, don't I? Yeah. Don't you tell me otherwise, game. Outfits. This is the outfits menu where you can create and save different gear setups. I like that. I like that a lot. I like hot naked. I'm not a furry, shut up. One piece of this? Okay, you want a piece of it?
Boom, boom.
I was trying to roll, but you were in my way. You're in my way right now, in fact. A dainty. Why am I not wearing clothes? Why did I take my clothes off? I don't understand. Good grief. Keep looking for side areas. Shielder. Some enemies carry large shields. You need to break the shield with melee attacks before you can deal damage to the enemy. Ah. I was trying to like dodge it just the last moment. Didn't work. Mainly because I hit the wrong button. I can just hit the cans. They're not cans. Level up. Defeating enemies and completing quests will give you XP. Leveling up allows you to raise one of the attributes by 10. You'll also get 1 point that you can use to unlock skills in the Wong Fu and Perks menu. They drop anything? Not even aiming. health is full. Increasing attributes. When you level up, you can increase an attribute of your choice by 10. Like which attribute you want to increase from... 10 is a lot, dude. I want to go with intellect.
Now you understand better.
You'll earn upgrade points when leveling up. These can be used to acquire new special attacks and perks. Time to unlock your first special attack. Probably shouldn't use guns too often. Unspeakable Hand. Finish an unarmed melee chain with a launch and grab and pile driver slam. This is a special attack. Hitting an enemy with it will fill up one Super Wong Fu icon. You can now perform your special attack when you have the correct weapon type equipped. Once you've unlocked more attacks, you'll be able to combine them to reach a Super Wong Fu state. Ah, dang. Wong Fu and perks. Once you have more upgrade points, remember to spend them on perks and special attacks in the Wong Fu and perk menus.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
Old World Claw Bar. How skinny my hands are.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
So hazardous looking.
The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Rods that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed.
Good grief. You're on your way to performing a special attack. Possible special attacks are prompted in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Pressing the indicated input while it's shown will trigger your special attack.
Including you.
Wow. Did I just roll right into that? I think I did. Bioblobs. You absorbed a bioblob. These are points used to unlock mutations. You collect bioblobs by defeating Morks and finding containers at various places in the world. You can use your bioblobs to unlock special powers anytime by accessing the mutations part of the menu. He doesn't have anything? I thought he did. Are you sure? It looks like he does. was hoping to kill it. It's got that, like, icon on it. I don't know.
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. Toxanol built vessels called arks
Oh, you don't gotta keep talking.
to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the...
You found a puzzle! These are scattered around the world. Some open new paths, while others feature different rewards. To switch which node is selected, use... Alright. To rotate the node, press... Okay. This is the number of rotations you have left. The higher your intellect, the more moves you have. Each node has a certain position it must be rotated into to complete the puzzle. Running out of moves before that may have consequences. Alright.
Just a few moves left. Make them count. There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right, but no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
That sounds about right.
The sound of spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt.
Oh, I hate brain melts. They're the worst.
Need a key. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door.
Is it?
There you go.
Does he think I'm stupid or something? Let me tell you, buddy. Airstrike. Perfectly countering an enemy attack while stun them. A stunned enemy has stars circling above their head, and after hitting the enemy again, you can launch it up in the air by pressing left button.
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. Ooh.
Thank God lightning stuns them. Sometimes. Not all the time.
Short circuiting. Hey, nice shot. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. That's sure to be useful.
I wanna go up there. Can I go up there? I can't go up there. What? Come on.
Looks valuable.
A new friend, an old friend. That's rude. Just because he's old. It's worth a shot, right?
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows
He
he's
is
way
old then.
overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
Dialogue settings. By default, dialogues are set to advance from one NPC line to the next automatically. If you want to manually advance a dialogue, you can change this in the settings. Way back in the long ago, when I was just a wee little furry, best before.
Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here.
You know, there's something about him. I feel like he should be related to someone I know. You guys feel the same way? I just can't put my finger on it. I hope I told her. Yeah, I don't think she cares. It's fine. No, but I hope I told her. If I get a whooping for this.
You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life.
No? Potato people is better. In fact, tater people is better. Tater tots. Everyone loves tater tots.
You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone.
They do when you kick the grass.
The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life.
What Pensai?
The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree.
This little dude trying to like
You'll need a net to catch the
photobomb.
Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You
I don't think that
handle
was gentle at
net
all.
Like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
Alright, you little creature thing. I crushed in my net by not being gentle at all.
Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes,
That-
you have no reason to doubt.
I'm not sure if a tree's supposed to look
From
like
this
that.
day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today.
She only cares about Wong Fu.
That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined.
Okay.
He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the tree of life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived.
The end of days?
Records tell of the ruinous devastation the Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land. the apocalypse sparked a re-evolution, the second coming, and our lineage. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Nocco has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Rodnet. Rarity 0. Abnormal.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
Well, that explains why I couldn't climb the rope before.
Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters.
Biomutants. I still don't understand why they did white fonts on a pale background. The adventure begins.
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged.
That'd be me.
Let's see.
Signposts are found near locations of interest all around the world. You'll unlock a signpost when interacting with it. You can fast travel to a signpost you've unlocked by selecting it on the map. To open the map at any time, press... That's gross. Is that necessary? The signpost is not yours.
That must be the World Eater that chewed off Out of Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down.
I don't have a hat.
Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive.
I don't know if they'd be happy that they made it out alive or not.
He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here.
Aura. Your inner balance is two halves that completes a wholesome that flows through all things. At times, you'll be able to manifest your inner balance through deeds and dialogue choices. Few are those who always act in the same manner, and our wholeness is the sum of the choices we make and the actions we take. The balance of your actions creates your aura score, which affects the dialogue with other characters.
He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart.
Interacting with captives and psi shrines will award you with psi points that you can use to unlock psionic powers. Powers can only be unlocked once you have reached the required dark or light inner balance.
Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions.
Alright, see you later.
He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
That's right. Smack that spark out before it starts.
You don't have to be so harsh. It's such a little spark.
Take it out now while it's small.
There's always another spark.
You've gained a psi point. Use it to unlock powers in the mutations menu. Some powers are locked by the aura score, meaning that your psi points can only unlock powers of the same color as your current aura or those without color.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important. Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do.
Quest tracking. Your current and started quests are shown in the journal. See the top menu above. You can change which quest you track by opening the journal tab and selecting another quest. In the journal, you can find information on your quests as well as all previous tutorials and dialogues. Just tell me I have stuff. Go to the Mutations tab to unlock Psi powers, biogenetics, and to upgrade your resistances. What's my aura? Too dark, too light. Sounds about right. So I had 3 bio points. Mothmouth. To use Mothmouth, press the input you have found the ability to while facing an enemy. This will infect any small humanoid enemy hit, while infected enemies will attack their allies instead of you. Ooh. Vile Bile. It will make you spew toxic slush in the direction you are facing, inflicting damage to all enemies hit. Oh, I like this one. Of course I like this one. Blaze will launch you forward and leave a trail of fire behind you. It will teleport you in the direction you are moving and create a shockwave where you reappear. I like Blaze. Alright. That, like, basically it.
Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's a bridge. Just get over it. Big fuss.
You not get set on fire? You punk. Must be their outfits. You're welcome? You're freaking welcome?
They've destroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began.
Just pants. Yeah, they're just pants. I don't know if they're any good for me. No, I don't like them.
Don't understand how you could do without this.
They're just pants.
That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war, or part of the problem. Let's see.
Let's see. That actually becomes an annoyance after a while.
Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war.
Well, I'm not part of that war.
He let you in, but thinks you should be patient when it comes to the Sifu.
Zata is the muito tloho. Kariesne statse.
Kung Fu Panda wannabe over
The
here.
Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew. He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you.
Cold-blooded?
He's referring to your rampage through Bunker 101. It seems you don't mind a bit of blood on your hands. That's something you have in common. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples.
Is Muma? My Muma?
Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it was based on unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Says there is some darkness in the best of us, even you, and suggests you embrace that side of you and help them vanquish the tribes and let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life.
I mean, the World Eaters look pretty badass, not gonna lie. And the Mana Tree and Legend of Mana kind of tried to whoop my ass, so I do have a grudge against her. And I am kind of mean, I ain't gonna lie. You know what? I'm gonna embrace my darker half. I'm gonna join. Allying with Jagni, they want to vanquish the tribes and let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life. I'm okay with that. Warning, sets the game's end goal to destroy the Tree of Life. Choosing Destiny for defeated rival Sifus is limited to subdue or vanquish. Not really sure what that means, but we'll figure it out, I guess. We're going dark side, people.
He wasn't sure you'd do that, but it seems your mind took control of that big heart of yours. That's a sign of strength.
Paro.
The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can vanquish the other tribes. The one he wants to deal with first is the Myriad tribe.
Let's shake on it.
Zum ilam dat nete.
Their kin must put an end to the war before war puts an end to them. It'll cost bruises and broken bone, but they refuse to be the victim here. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of.
So are we not going to fight the World Eaters now?
He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen.
Yeti rekle.
Even if you see the world differently, you must hit them as soon and as hard as you can. The outcome of this war is up to you.
Padafu uflete.
Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Inatofo.
Once you've conquered the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu for control of their territory, tribe weapon, and kin.
Padafu uflete.
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
O vizoko dulatsi ne.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul, and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
O vizoko dulatsi ne.
Anyway, you'll pass your old village on your way to the first rival outpost, but we've got no time to be sentimental. War doesn't wait.
Oh yeah, I just struck war with everyone. Except these guys. Well, this should be interesting. I wonder how many people actually chose this route as their first playthrough. I'm guessing not very many.
The gatekeeper welcomes you back to the fort. So,
I didn't even want to speak to you. I just wanted to open the gate. Experiment 101 pants. I have a feeling it's the same thing. Scrap them. Quit trying to give me pants. I like the ones I have.
charge!
Like kick him like a soccer ball. Get out of here. Too bad I can't skin him. Excuse me?
Better beware, that's
This
a
is
monk
not an
up
alliance.
ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred.
Okay, it follows me. I realize that. That was the wrong one to choose.
No hope of that with as little energy as you have. 1.21 gigawatts.
It's be really easy with Deadeye.
Great shot. Watch it.
You didn't give me any loot? Or you gotta give me loot. Loot somewhere. So if you have Deadeye, shoot him. If you don't have Deadeye, you know. Range and melee.
Fits you well. Smarten up.
What's maneuvers? Ah, have all those. See. Your loot chances increase with 10%. Your chance to persuade in dialogues increased by 1 point. Your biological mounts have 5% increased in move speed. Use after a successful special attack to replenish some of your key energy. Unarmed attacks inflict 20% more damage to the target. Do I normally use unarmed attacks? Do I not have a weapon on me? You have plus 10 intellect attribute at night. Power damage ability attacks have a 10% chance to inflict a critical hit. Power damage. Oh no, I don't think I have any power damage, do I? I don't think I'm using spark gloves. So that's kind of nice. Should wait for another upgrade point.
Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were,
How can I
it's
see in
about
the
who
hat?
you become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind.
Goop.
Here's someone who takes each day as it comes.
We should be more like
He
him.
wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. He understands Wang Fu is hard. That's why your Muma only has 6 disciples. Doing just one thing helps you get more done in less time. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now.
Why?
Knowing how to swim won't solve life's hard problems, but at least one of them won't be drowning.
Alright, here's the point. He's supposed to be an otter? You can swim in most waters, while in very deep water, you slowly lose ki energy, and when you're out of ki, you'll drown. Oh no. Oh no, help me. Help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Almost drowned.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it?
You almost drowned me, dude. I need to keep at it.
Way to go. Don't let the sound of the waves drown out your spirit. But you need practice. Lots of practice. Judging by your Muma's look, it seems you forgot something.
Oh, she's angry.
You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go.
I lost track of time.
You know you can't make up for lost time. You should know. Practice makes perfect. She'll see you at the village square.
See you there soon.
She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too.
I love surprises. Is it cake? I love cake too.
Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on.
I don't mind picking up trash.
He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some.
Alright.
He wonders what usefulness you found.
You're the expert.
Sometimes he's an expert, but sometimes he just does what's right. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle.
I'm ready to get my hands dirty.
That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Welcome to crafting. Here you can modify existing weapons and armors. Or if you're feeling creative, create entirely new weapons from scratch. With the right pieces, you can craft your own weapons. To start crafting your weapons, first select the base. This defines which kind of weapon you will craft. There are 3 different kinds of melee weapons: crush, one-handed slash, and two-handed slash. To continue crafting your weapons, select the handle slot. Okay. Select the handle you want in order to be able to craft your weapon. I want something impressive, not remarkable. We're gonna— oh wait, whoa. I might want something abnormal. I want a banana bunka bob. That's what I want. Great.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon.
It's what I know how to make, bro.
He says you don't really need a weapon when you're born one. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
Sorry I'm late. I was helping Gizmo.
Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
Gone?
She won't live forever, you know that. But she intends to make the most of every day she gets, especially the ones you share together. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going.
I'm late for training.
He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are.
I'd rather be a nobody than you.
He says you're right. Nobody can tell him what he can and can't do, and that includes you.
What the heck? I was spamming X. I kicked their butts.
What happened?
They're envious because I have you.
She's there for all disciples. That's her commitment as Sifu, and when she needs them, they're there for her and each other. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now. someone close to heart, doing what he does best? He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training.
If you tell Muma.
He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
Just rooting through some laundry. Can't believe it didn't do anything when I was tapping X in the fight. Did say tap X, right? What I was supposed to do?
He's curious to see what you found.
It's our home, your stuff. Something familiar to renew.
He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionucleus pool and refresh his DNA. He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
When looting, you'll find add-ons. These can be crafted onto an item to increase the stats of the item. To upgrade armor, including with items, select a slot and add-on, then press.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you.
What? What is that long?
You should take it with you, wear it to practice. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Strange.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
Better late than never.
Says being on time would be better yet. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down. Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
I'll try harder next time.
That's all she's ever asked of you. Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz. You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it.
What?
Catchy. Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device. It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
So is this the thing that's talking to me this whole time? Always kind of wondered if that's what it is. Or is the voice something completely different? I'll be under surveillance?
You should think of it as watching over you when she can't. Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
But what a day it's been.
She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it. Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming. Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy,
Where
and
is
those
Popsy?
she was chosen to lead.
He's not still in the house, is he?
Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Okay, I dodged.
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here.
So I was supposed to
Your Muma
hold
says
down the
you can
axe?
make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Where is he? Well, this isn't good.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory.
I feel like the mom died really easily. Like, what happened there?
As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
How did she die? Was she unconscious when she went in the water? He didn't like strike a killing blow or anything. She just went underwater, just like that's it. Okay. You can now craft weapons and modify your gear in the crafting menu. This one then didn't make sense to me.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hog. Better watch out, it's no pet.
I'll keep it as my pet.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulks on the loose.
What's it doing?
Injured.
Dang it.
That's the stuff. You're absolutely drained. Bang, bang.
Whew.
They've received news a Ronin joined the tribe's ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of Jagni warriors are already waiting for you at Myriad's Vespidut outpost. You should hurry there and help them storm the outpost.
We'll show no mercy.
Mercy is for the weak. The Jagni tribe seek no one's sympathy.
Look at you, big guy. Look at you. Just look at you. You got one eye open, one eye closed. There's no chest. There's no chest? Guys. Guys. I realize I leveled up, but come on. Come on.
You learn faster now.
Alright, we got 2 upgrade points. I thought this said blow nose. I was like, excuse me? Where was the one that I actually wanted? we go. I can't do any kind of upgrades on these. Oh, craft. I guess not. One moment. Hi, Purple OG Gamer. Give me one moment. I gotta let my dog out, and then I'll tell you about the game. You caught me at, like, the worst moment. I'm walking away. Okay. I'll probably have to go back downstairs to let her out. Then 6:30, I need to give her a shot. This room is out of control.
Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning.
How are you gonna kick a luggage case and have it open? Makes no sense. Can I do something with this? Doesn't look like it. Can I like blow it up? I feel like there was something over here.
Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you needed to pack a punch to survive.
Ah.
Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist.
Old world clonk fist. You found the clonk fist. This powerful tool can be used to punch through walls. Freaking called it. I called it. Can even be used as a weapon. It can be equipped from the gear menu. You found a new weapon. You can now unlock special attacks for this weapon type. Okay. 300, 350. I want to check that out. When you find a new weapon type, you'll be able to spend upgrade points to unlock special attacks for that weapon type. Wait, it's not a melee? Hold on, excuse me? Where is it? Where the hell is it? Why is it not an inventory? I don't get it. Okay. It automatically equipped them on me. God, the attack speed on these is so fast. Look how big they are. Look how teeny tiny these are. Look how big this is. That's a difference. That's a difference. Okay, that is equipped. So why is it not showing in the craft? Do I have both of them? Good God. Juggernaut over here. To use Clonk Fist to smash through the wall, you need to have it equipped, then hold and press X. Calm down, controller. So were there other areas I could get into with this thing? So I feel like there were. Switch weapons, either use the quick slap. Okay.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? It's not if you can hear me. Stop it. Now, how well are these things in combat? Oh, okay. Hitting an enemy with a special attack fills one of the super Wung Fu icons to the left of your character. When all icons are filled, you can activate a super Wung Fu state. You need to use a different special attack to fill up the next icon. Rude. Who threw this jacket away? Bandage gang jacket. Not good? Didn't look like it was good. I didn't come up from up here, did I?
That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it.
They threw away whole cities?
Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
I'm gonna see if there's anything else over here. Top cap. I'm not gonna equip these just now. I'm gonna look at them. Oh, there's anything I missed down here? I don't think so. I came in from this way.
Could be danger around any corner down here.
Oh, shut up. Scrooge. Oh, it's a grip. For a gun? Let's see what we got. Well, that one's got all the resilience on it. It just has bad energy regen and a bad key energy. But oh my god, there's resiliences. I'm gonna keep that one. Again, well, this one has resiliences. Level needed 5. Kind of want to keep these in another outfit section. It's an add-on. I'm gonna wait till I get better stuff.
This corner of the world is called Bricktown.
Open up the map to see the area objectives again. Bricktown, huh? Did I expect to
You
get...
found the track. Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it.
Thinking, should I expect to get a lot of different goodies around the area? Was this ever nice? I'm sure it was. Why leave?
When Toxanol abandoned the place, it fell apart fast. Not too many like living in a ruin hole like this. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too.
Don't tell me what I should and shouldn't do. Wide skirt. Oh yes. I need to show off my legs, okay? My dainty legs.
The end is coming to the world, and everything else.
Could I go up to the second floor? Is there a second floor? Yeah, there is.
Would you? Looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working.
Rice is done.
It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Dang, 36 resilience. The biochemical, is that it? Squeaks. Question is, does it actually squeak? Skronkage.
You could put that to good use.
Gyrosaur? It's a rare. I'll equip that.
Great Kappa. More light means fewer places to hide.
I'm okay with this. I just have to remember where all I went. Not many places to go to here, but... That's a lot of accuracy. What's this? Nothing? Large energy pack.
Seems like a peculiar item. Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not.
It's not what I wanted. Where's my objectives here? And this town's pretty big, actually. I thought it was smaller. Dang.
Better get moving before the day passes you by.
Hmm.
That might come in handy.
Or it won't. There's still a quest over here, right? Like, find 4 different things? I'm finding a bunch of random stuff, but none of it's popping up on the screen. Nothing like dumpster diving. I know what that spot over there is.
The world is awake. Never thought I'd see a clothes soaker from the long gone again. It's an up cleaner of unwash, the clean-cut way to unstain garb.
Huh.
You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling. You really put a spin on it.
I really have. Wired. Melee attacks parry with this weapon regenerate 20% of your maximum key energy. Huh. Find the clothes soakers. Interesting. Not at all what I was looking for. Anything over here? I was gonna say, is it a dead end? Really? I like how most every dumpster has something in it. It's kind of nice. I don't have a set amount of space, do I?
Shield
That'd be
your
tragic.
eyes if the daylight hurts you.
I'm starting to think you don't like the daylight. I was just about to say, I didn't level up or okay. Area objectives. Breakdown. So I've gotten a superb loot. I just need one more old world gadget. I'm gonna do vitality.
Even harder to take you down.
I don't know how many places I've actually searched for. I have a feeling it's gonna be probably difficult to find this one last thing. Just because my memory is terrible.
Don't let the day pass you by.
Like, surely it's one of the houses.
A flush stool from the back in time. It's an apparatus that sink-sunks yellow juice and brown bobs. Let's
Ew.
try out the brush away. See if you can off-chase some drip droppings.
That's the worst way to explain how a toilet works, ever.
Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool.
I don't know how. This supposed to be right there? Okay. Ugh.
That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash
I don't
away.
want to eat that. I don't want to eat that.
so bright out now.
What do you know? We're underground. Not only that, but we're in a building. Was it pointing over here? There was that circular thing. Now, of course, I don't see it. Is it just you? I think it's just that one. No? They'd be pointing that way. It's not you. Okay, area completed. Good grief. Alright. Headed this way next. Meet the war party.
It's a glorious shiny day out here. Let's see.
So pretty. Now the real question. Will I die if I jump? Oh my god.
It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place.
I just splatted. But I didn't die. Helpless soul? Besides me? The dog growling. Polar Barony? Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh god. Scared the shit out of me. See if I can... Alright. Apparently you can't parry gunshots.
Try not to get turned around in the dark.
I thought he was gonna say trying to get turned on. I was like, what? Listen, I like battles, but come on, man. Twiddle for an automatic rifle?
This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you have a sense of compassion and trusts it's in your nature to help those in need. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner conflict you're held accountable for your actions.
I'll answer that question in one moment. Alright. I guess I'll help you.
Is grateful you chose that. You can't be good without doing good for others.
Are you sure about that?
Fan that flame!
Oh my god. Seriously? Feels exhausting.
Beat out that spark before it starts.
It was so young, so fragile. It had so much to give.
Better to take it down now while you still can.
Fire catches. Eventually.
Somewhat light. No, you guys, I'm going toward the light. Can't be good. I'm feeling nauseous. Is there anything else over here? I probably shouldn't jump all the way down. For one.
That's a myriad tribe outpost. Steeled punch. Right between the eyes. You'll hurt bad.
Can I break it? No.
Uppercutted. Refreshing.
Oh. Darken the world. I'm still somewhat light. Versus. Do these... Where are these Past lead, all the same thing, I assume. Should I touch it? You found a biocontaminated container. Collect the bioblobs and use these to unlock mutations in the menus or to change your appearance at biopools.
Stay away from that biohazard. You'll want to wash yourself off for a month. Nothing, huh?
Really? A bunch of chumps. Was there anything around here? A nail. Gave me a daggone nail. Alright. What about over here? Solid stock.
Everything is at stake. The Vespidat outpost, longtime home of the Myriad tribe.
Health pack. Alright. Bit better than a nail. I'll take it. I can't remember where I'm going now. There's so many hats. What in the hell? Wait, no, I don't want this. I can only... Really? I can only modify certain ones. I don't want to use these on like junky stuff though. Seriously. I'm the stupidest looking character ever. Oh wow.
At least someone wears pants.
Could wear a skirt. I don't know why. But sure. I got the perfect pair of pants.
Says you need to hit them where it hurts, inflict as much suffering as possible, and make it clear your tribe is a terror to their existence.
Let the mayhem begin.
Murder and mayhem and other terrible things happen. He's sure you've seen it before.
As a kid,
Here's
yeah.
the first line of defense. That's a bomb lobber. Back in the spot, wrecked it.
That was easy. Alright, boys.
Give those twirly wheels a turn.
Twirly wheels. I'm always afraid I'm gonna like turn it the wrong way, and I did.
Yes, the river tub's going down the drain.
Pull the plug. Oh, we haven't pulled the plug just yet. We're about to.
Keep going.
Guess we don't pull the plug, we just break the chain. Breaking the chain of command.
That cage is holding a helper.
Those bastards. Alright, I'm gonna explore. You guys go ahead and do your thing. There's nothing in here. What I opened the door for? Knockout achievement. Not a weapon I can use?
Says they've been treated fair, but is glad to see you. hopes you'll treat the rivals with the same respect they treated them.
There'll be no mercy.
Wishes there was another way, but they'll do their best.
Balanced once again. Ah, I can't get it. Extermino Frug Rapster. Abnormal. It's a rifle. Right. Let's see. Let's do vitality again. So I don't know the different combos that I can do. I only know the hidden slam, basically. Terrible touch. I'm never good at combos. I just spam one button half the time. I do like this. It's kind of like random. That looks... Jump on a fungi to bounce off it, or put it under small enemies to bounce them around. See, like, that looks more like a playground than anything else.
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense.
Oh, great. Kill them and stay clear of the red ray.
danger.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, big boy.
Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down.
I don't think I'm doing any damage to him, am I?
Switched off the light.
Oh, okay.
A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in. Almost there.
Almost. Is there anything in here? Can't even break these pots. What kind of game doesn't break pots? Besides this one.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Each tribe has its own tribal weapon. If you defeat a rival tribe, you acquire its weapon. By helping your own tribe, you've acquired its weapon. You're now allied with a tribe. You can decide to switch your allegiance and ally with a different tribe. Go to a tribe fort and talk to their Sifu to change your allegiance.
Says you did a great job
Really?
capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon.
It looks dangerous enough. It's a stick. Smack people with it.
Believes you'll be even more dangerous with it. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict. He had a feeling you'd get along with the Jagni tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance. Your positive outlook on life might be just what the Jagni tribe needs to complement theirs, which is somewhat darker. But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That's the sound of impending doom. Out of Date's premonitions of imminent disaster are true. The Porcupine needs to be handled. He says the time has come to confront the Porcupine at the end of the East Route. Goop is working on making his goo glide strong enough to break the waves out to the World Eater.
Wait, are we trying to...
You should get over there and see what you can do to help.
Are we trying to, like, not defeat the World Eaters? We're trying to have them destroy the World Tree? Hello? Are you trying to pit me against my tribe here?
Boy,
The darkness is done for now.
Is how I leave? Don't fret, I got a stick. A mustache beanie. Oh gosh. Look, I peed on this one.
Let's see.
Goop. Alright, Goop. What you got for us?
That's a gnote. Easy prey for Lupin. For
Why just say
everyone else,
goat?
They're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed. A pip bush that's nom-nom for the gnotes.
Oh, good grief.
It
You found a pip plant. Glide under it to gather the pip seed. You can use pip seeds to tame free roaming
will
mounts.
feel good to lay back and take it all in.
Be my friend. You can move and shoot while mounted. The mount will stay where you left it if you dismount. Acquired mounts appear in each slot of your transport menu apart from the top slot, which holds the mount selected in your transport menu. If you want to call your last used mount to your current position, press... Oh, okay. What's up, you guys? You always look so angry. I'd say smile, but your smile looks angry. Is that a thing I can interact with? Strange. I don't know what this is. But it gave me side points.
That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there.
Subnautica Station. I'm guessing it means that. Or this. What are you? You're nothing. Okay. Just
There are
curious.
tough times ahead, no matter where you go.
So this must be Subnautica Station. It's not Subnautica. This is a vast area, though.
Let's see.
I bet I missed some stuff. I get in such a rush, and then I want to explore. Oh well. Oh, it's Goop.
Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim.
Yeah, you threw me in the water.
Goop was so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was.
Tell me about Lupa Lupin.
He can't tell you much as he didn't want to hear anything about it. He can't understand how someone could be so vicious, even though he knows there are reasons behind it. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the story you're told about it.
Why in the hell would I want to be ready to forgive? I want revenge. I want his head on a pike.
He understands why you seek revenge, but he doesn't think you realize how that'll make you feel once you claimed it.
See? On my side. Go, Dark, go!
Seems pretty clear.
First instincts can be truly awful.
The fun thing
Always
is
go
always
with
the
your
right
gut
thing.
instinct
Next
first.
time, look at it with a clear heart.
Darkly dark, dark.
Figures the world is a goner. Even the goo will go gone gone. Wishes you hadn't done so much to make the goo even gooier. Wonders why you're flapping around with the Jagni. They spend too much time nesting to do anything fun. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit, so you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the Porky Puff. You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess is a tower tanker hit a reef and went under. This story is about a hero.
And I'm that hero. A dark hero. It tries to end the world while also being good about it. That makes any kind of sense. Are there stairs over there? I thought there was a dude hanging right there. That's what it literally looks like. I have to get up, right? Is that down below? Enter the sewage tunnel. Oh, right there. If I just looked. Didn't want to come down here. Didn't want to do it. I did jump. In my defense, I did jump.
The underworld critters are meaner than anything.
That's because it's the underworld, bro. Oh, look at that. I missed that. Wag top. I feel like I've already got this. Okay. I'm gonna need you. To not fall. Well, that one's right off the bat. Easy. Oh dear. But it's just two of you? No one else over here? I'm trying to do some combos to figure it out. In case you're wondering. You found a circuit board puzzle. To select which light is used, to change the color of a light, press A. Switching the color of one light will also change all the adjacent lights. Use the moves you have to make all the lights turn green. Oh dear. I hate these. If I turn this, that's gonna turn red. I know it's not complicated, but it is to my brain. Folded skirt. Go to the transport tab, select which mount is New Wung Fu? What, fox sauce? Oh, for the staff. You found a climbing spot. Use the normal movement controls to move to the next ledge. Jump away to stop climbing. Guys, like the Cheshire Cat. Oops. That was my bad. It's like the Cheshire Cat. Sweet meat.
Finding things both here and there.
Up and down and everywhere. Dr. Seuss now. Good grief. Well, I wanted to look at the magnifying glass. Is there nothing else of worth in here? Just that big old kitty? That roly-poly kitty? Oh god. goo glide parts. You found a goo glide parts box. These boxes can be found around the world and contain parts for you to customize your goo glide. Awesome. Trying to dodge this red light as well. So if you don't mind, game. Oh wow. No. I said nope. I hit the dodge too late. What's in this thing? Scrub burst. Google rec boxes found. 1 out of 9. Hypnotic mask. See, I feel bad for like dismantling anything, because some of this stuff looks cool. Like, it's kind of worthless, but it still looks cool.
Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist. Fate is funny that way, but it won't always make you laugh. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors.
Ask no more.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
There's another area though, right? Oh, there's another area. Oh, there's this thing. You were out of sight, out of mind. Also, a level up. Let's see. Let's do some movement speed.
You seem better. He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out.
Why the pull hook?
There's debris floating around on the surf that might be blocking your path or needs to be towed. That means you'll need a device so you can get it out of your way. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks, squeaky distractions for the triple attentive Porky Puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position. The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surfipelago and knows where the quacks like to float. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find quacks.
These names, Sinky Dink.
That's where he bobs. Gulp refuses to move from that barge, despite the fact it makes him birth. Goop's not sure, though, if it's the surf sickness or the radium syrup that causes it.
Use the normal movement controls to drive the goo glide. You can boost the speed of the goo glide by pressing, okay. Customize this goo glide, jump on it, and use the call mount button. Oh my goodness. It's like a ski jet.
Make the most of the night while you can. Making a great ride better.
I'm gonna say. We'll go with this one. Okay.
Welcome to the Surfipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo.
Yeah. Can't steer for shit. Yeah.
You're poking around Hockbur, a prime village.
Not poking around there, I'm just driving in the sea.
This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least.
I can totally park that there, right? Sure.
Let's see. He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink.
Are you thirsty?
Points out that he's hungry too, but always thirsty for more. Says
that why
you
your
look
name's
like
Gulp?
You've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor. Wants to know if he could point you towards something fun to drink, so that you could share with the tipsy tipster. You sure look like you could use a drink. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful dry end and leaves us all thirsting for more. Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you can't stop drinking till you're dead.
Try other drinks?
Sure, that's the point. But you can't stop trying new ones, or life gets dull. Says you should toast the end of the world, but you'd better hurry. It's coming soon. Respects how you take care of yourself first instead of trying to swallow too much. Thinks it's funny you wound up with the Jagni. They drink so little, like birds.
Maybe they're not thirsty.
Can't understand that. Everybody's thirsty. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favorite radium syrup. That one's even more intoxicating now, aged in truck tankers and all. Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportioned to the quantity of syrup he swigs. That's why he's called Gulp. The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still doomed, even if the sun goes up.
Well, do you have a drinking problem?
Figures the real problem is finding something to drink.
Yeah, you have a drinking
He
problem.
wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the Surfipelago's self-proclaimed ornithologist, for example. There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and, fortunately for you, he can help. Watching Pippi's flap is calming, but better yet are the ones you can look at and touch, like quacks. Squeezing them is a great way to relax.
Squeezing quacks? I'll put the squeeze on you.
Says he's not sure you can. Physically, that is. There's no squeeze in the world able to counteract his expansiveness.
Did I just make it awkward for us, dude? Is that why you ended the conversation there? Also, why am I somewhat dark now? Was why I said dark? More sexual than anything else.
Time to ride. This thing spits goo faster than it swallows it.
You know, that's gross. Use the melee attack input while you're on a goo glide to lock onto scrap pile and move it. There's a bomb right there. There's a bomb. God, I knew that was a bomb.
That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean.
Uh-huh. You found a scrap totem. Bash it with your weapon to gather materials for crafting weapons.
Oh, e-waste, hard to find.
Nifty.
The Quack Hollow. It's just lonely. on your own 2 feet?
Alright. Is there a way to actually get up there? Oh, maybe a ladder.
Better luck next time.
Seriously? Why you gotta do that to me? Get my hopes up. You found a cable connect puzzle. You need to connect the 3 cables to different ports to solve the puzzle. Each port has positive and or negative value. These values can be seen above and below the port. To successfully complete the puzzle, connect the cables so that they add up to the amount shown at the bottom of the screen. To connect a cable to the selected port, press A. Alright. Connect all 3 cables to generate a value that matches the key at the bottom. I'm confused. It's -5. It's got 9, so it's 4. Alright then. No need to overthink that one. I go through here? I can. Do I want to, though?
Gonna need a key of some kind.
Okay, yeah, I want to. A bat. Handle for a bat, actually. Feels so powerful. Man. Oh God. Huggle? I would rather not huggle you. It's all the same. Damn, he's fast. I'm trying to like parry, honestly.
You're half dead. Pound 'em down.
So parrying wasn't exactly going in my favor, but dodging was. Look at the duckies. Rubber duckies, you're the one. Well, there's actually stuff over here. Disappointment.
Every little bit helps.
Bullet Spino Jupejector. Sure, let's equip it. V32. Was it an engine? Looks like an engine. A bloody engine. Nobody know how to clean that thing? Good grief. Off-eye tooth tuck.
Oh, that's biohazard.
Oh, shows a cleaver. Sprinkler, smick sharper.
You need to line up the switches so they match.
Okay, that one's good.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Oh. Really? That was it? Thought I had to find more stuff.
Vroom vroom.
Why is there magnifying glass? Should I question it or no? Return to goop.
Settings had their goodness.
Gulp says he'll bibble
Oh, it's
anything
Gulp.
once, as long as it's drinkalicious. That leads him to the... He's not in a state to go looking, so he's counting on you to help. Go find him a tanker truck and bring
Okay.
back some of that precious radium. Thanks, you.
The light shines on.
Yes. Break it in half. Crack that light.
It's just a break.
A break.
This can be.
I didn't realize I picked up a quest there. I thought I already had talked to him about that. A Naster bead. Okay.
Let's see.
Can you imagine running around with a big old backpack on?
The surf is hypnotic.
I feel sorry for him. Should probably take it off. You found a resting place. Here you can restore your health and key energy, or just pass the time. I don't need to do either.
Plastic scrap stays forever, but maybe you can make something out of it. This gutway has centuries of old waste.
Oh, you're coming up here. Look at you. Clever.
Moving up in the world.
Come here, you. They're kind of like dopey and slow. Or they look like No Face. Not No. Is it No Face?
Flute.
I can't even remember the anime.
Nothing like light to brighten your day.
There's no light down here, dude. You lying. Plushie? Is that what they were protecting from me? God.
Grit. Punch the ticket.
Woo, that slide. Yeah, spit out more, you punk. Need superb loot. Need go that way. Why am I going that way? What was that? New Wong Fu. Or one-handed weapons. Nothing else with Clonk Fist. Brain Drain? Might as well get this. Your health regen is increased by 40% while in combat. Damn. Rad Wisp. It will unleash particles in front of you that will inflict radioactive damage to all enemies hit by the particles. You'll smash into the ground with tremendous force, damaging all enemies in a wide radius of your impact. Jump to bounce or roll over enemies to stick them to the bubble. If you press the bound input again, the bubble will burst. Attach enemies discharged. I like Rad Wisps. So let's see, we got radioactive damage. We can turn enemies on each other. We have fire. Kind of want to get poison as well. I'll save it.
All fired up.
Let me get rid of that thing now. Woohoo! Then you go down there. There's something down there. Anything else over here, though? I don't think so.
A tragedy.
I swear there's something down there. They made it look like there's something down there. Seriously? How dare they?
It's easy to lose track of time down here.
Does that not... There's something down there. Where else am I supposed to go? Oh, my bad. Come on.
Flex those smart muscles and open the hatch.
Apparently I'm not that smart. I died.
That should be enough glow juice for two.
Right now, where am I headed? Out? Return to Gulp. Can I fast travel? Can't.
It's time to do what's right, for certain values of right.
There's no way to leave from in here, as far as I can tell. Marcho. Oh, well, I can't get on those. still need a superb loot? Can't get up there. I bet the superb loot's in there. If I were superb loot, where would I be? Making sure it's not on top of anything in here. See anything in here? I'm going to find the super loot. I swear I will. This is the last thing I do before the stream ends. What are you? Superb loot. I'll be damned. And Taylor. Wow. Alright. I didn't look at that hard after all.
Not the easiest way to get up.
Not everything is easy, dude. Where'd you come from?
Right where it comes.
Get a lot of sweetmeats. Oh, tickling toffee. Is that their pile of poop? I've been rummaging through the poo. Oh crap, where do I go? Well, that's where I fell.
Right way to change altitude. It smells like surf, all right.
What are you doing? Straight back. I don't want to take on more quests than I have. It's annoying when that happens. I'll come back this way anyway.
Gulp says he wants to take you with him on a super funny happy slide. Sharing is caring, and one drink for two is just right. Gulp says seeing your face is like seeing his own reflection at the bottom of a glass. It never gets old. He's been looking forward to
I'm sure it ages after a while, dude.
And it's on you to make it happen. There's even a chance the syrup is more intoxicating now from being aged in a radiated tanker. He's sure there are even more tanker trucks with radium syrup out there waiting to be emptied.
I found one tanker, I can find another.
Tells you that this time you can make it a double. Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. He wonders what's on your mind.
Are you hiding anything?
Tells you it's night. All good-hearted are asleep.
Feels like something's still missing.
With life, there's always hope. Has plenty to do, so no worries.
He's brushed me
Gulp
off.
says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. He wonders what's on your mind. Hopes to see you again soon.
Defeat Gulp at his own game. Check in on Gulp? Under the table?
Gulp thanks you. Says a drink or two won't do any harm. He refuses to drink alone. You're his friend now. Gulp says he just can't get enough of that crunky syrup. It's so refreshing. Don't you agree?
Sure, dude.
He really appreciated that you shared a drink with him. You took a risk and deserve a reward. So he intends to keep the promise he gave you when you first met. He's got a few things, you see, that no one else has.
Dude, how did we drink him under the table when he's been drinking far longer than we have? He's big and we're small. What sort of things do you have?
Claims to understand the alchemy of drinks. Lots to sample
Alchemy?
and savor. It's hard to understand the guzzle, but it's something about flip-flop the flip-flops and not getting sauced.
Show me what you got. Each vendor specialized in a particular type of items. Melee weapon parts, ranged weapon parts, gear parts, clothes, or mounts. Going to vendors and browsing their stock can be a great way to find better parts for your gear. If you're missing a specific part to craft a weapon, you can always check the nearest vendor. You can purchase items from vendors provided you have enough green, currency in the form of a leaf. The price of an item is listed to the right of the item listing. Green is gathered from specific bushes or through selling items. You're able to sell items to a vendor by going to the Sell tab of the menu. You don't have to worry too much about this yet though, you'll find items in green as you explore the world. Alright dude, what you got? Film some wide pants. Pipe rasp. Ah. Trispike. Handle. For attack speed. And some armor pierce. Handle. I use mostly melee for this character.
Gun it and go. Ready to ride. Bullets everywhere. Give him out.
Is it running away? Freaking shoot at me. Is it dead? Now it is. Jerks.
Bang around.
I just hopped backwards. Thought I'd break it. My bad. Did something squeal? I heard something squeal nearby. You found a green leaf plant. Jump through the loop to collect the leaf. You can use that to buy things later. Green is a monetary currency and Biomutant. 250. Damn.
The Domp outpost. shined up by the Myriad tribe. Nothing's more important right now than this.
Nothing?
Let's see. Tread soft. That's a monster nest, if ever I've seen one.
Where? Over here?
Nice. Metal scrap. You can always use that.
That dude? This guy? Okay, yeah, you're right.
You cleared.
I didn't want that.
Your key energy is all used up. Sizzler.
It's the Fluff Hulk. Not so bad. Wasn't so bad. Monster key 3E.
There's no time to look back. Too busy moving on.
He's just a big old floofster. Let's try and take him a nap. Went and destroyed his life. My bad. I kind of feel bad. It was just kind of chilling.
Blast off.
Ooh, a pearly pearl. Pearliest pearl of all the pearls.
It's an undersurfer, all alone without anyone in it. Yet. Upsy-daisy. As long as karma exists, the world changes, and we change with it.
Yes. Two-tufted red beanie.
Smart to protect your melon.
Really? Diver's helm. Well, there we have it. This is Gulp, right? Keep getting Goop and Gulp confused. This is Gulp. I need to go to Goop. Goop. Gulp, it was nice drinking with you, buddy, but I need to go to Goop.
That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlide flipper with infinite ammunition. Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out-of-Date's leg, so this World Eater has made it personal. After that, Out-of-Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. He seems happy to talk.
I think that's it then.
We'll be around when you return.
The Eastern World Eater. Porky Pig. I mean, Porky Puff. Ladies and gents, I believe this is it. This is where the stream ends. I thank you all for hanging out. It's been a decent game, I like it. I didn't really know what to expect at all. I only knew the name, honestly, and that it was kind of like open world. But yeah. I expect to play more of it later on. Whenever I get the free time to do so. until then, I will see you all